Welcome in, everybody. Back on the farm. Hello, Anima Dave, Miblar, Farmer Marks. We're just doing contracts. I've been doing some stone picking contracts. Oh, thank you for the 100 minis. Farmer Marks. Fishing is up. Should be going. There it goes. Oh. What did I? So I was trying to think of what to do because I'm like, I really want to get my I don't know what I had them called. I think I just had them placeable silos last time, but I had silos that were specifically one for fertilizer, one for seeds, one for lime. I think I had one for TMR. Do I still have open right now? I don't have it open. And I was trying to get them to work yesterday, Friday. They were multicolored, and I can't get the multicolored to work, so we might work on that a bit today. I'm just going to wait till this contract finishes, and then what I'll do is I'll send it over. I have another big stone picking on the other side of the maps, so I have to cross over the map. Hey, Gamer Paul. So I'm over here, and of course my other stone picking is over here, so we're going to have to drive all the way around the map. I really don't need stone, but now that I've got my little concrete setup going over here, and two of those stone factories here, but I'm just trying to make a little bit more money. You know, not that I need any more money either. So, but I don't normally sleep through the night, so it is bugging me that I'm sleeping through the night at. Well, it is 4, almost 5, so like today wouldn't be too bad. Isn't a good example. But I did start the stone picking contracts earlier in the day, so. I had to go in and edit this. I don't know why you would make it 9 meters and then leave it as a 4,000 capacity. It makes no sense. I had to empty it after making one pass on my first contract with it, so I went in and edited it. So now it holds 50, I think. No, 25. I still had to empty it 4 times to do one of the fields, so I'll probably have to empty it. Not on this one, I probably won't have to empty it, but. And the last one I contracted didn't have to either, but the next one I think I will. I have another tractor over here with a tipper. None of the other contracts really. I'm not into harvest season yet, so once I get into that, so there's some sowing ones, but I don't want to use up my seeds because I haven't been able to keep the seed production going because I have nowhere to put them. Take them out of the production. I have nowhere to put them, so that's why I'm trying to work on my other storage. And well, Farm Marks is out there. That trailer that I've been working on, yeah, it's going to take a lot of work to convert it to 22. The XML is totally different now than it was back in 15. No, I don't have the No, I don't have the forage. I think it's a forage wagon, isn't it, that has the stone picking up? This is good enough for me. Actually, I haven't looked at it. I know I swapped over my forage wagon that I had edited with BDB SSB's forage wagon that he released. But I don't know if it picks up stones. I can't remember. I know I looked at the XML, but I can't remember. What I used to do, and I know course plays out, and I have it, but I don't have it checked off on this save, is I used to just do 2 of them on big fields. I'd get 2 of these going. But I'll worry about that when we get big fields. And I don't know why I drove the tipper down here because I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do the whole field, but obviously no problem. So now they're both just going to have to drive around. We'll empty this at our concrete plant, cement plant, whatever you want to call it. And he'd follow me. Follow me, come on. And how's everybody doing today? So many people are so much further. I need to start playing faster. Oh, yeah, that's what I used last time. I used, like I said, the forage wagon with the rakes on it to pick up the mining stuff. I was going to look at this. I never hadn't looked at. I looked. So I redid board and dairy. So I haven't looked at it since it's been in game. I've only looked at it in the editor and stuff. So I just want to see. I totally retextured the buildings. So and then Billy put it all back together with all the other stuff. So it was a joint effort to bring this one back. So why? It's the shadowing. Look at that. It's supposed to be like a tan top and like a green, olive green bottom. And that building looks like it has a dark green on the top and a dark on the bottom. And then there's the brick on some of the other parts. So the shadows are just killing me. Still. Oh, the lights. Oh, I need to get some pallets going too, since I've got lots of wood everywhere. This is the board and dairy. When Billy was trying to convert it over, there was a special texture shader, something, I don't even know what it was, file that was for all the buildings. And so I had to retexture it using current texture files. And then, like I said, he put the rest of it back together. So it's the one that's across from that first bascule bridge, or of course you can go around, which I'm going to be doing. I just kind of wanted to see. Up close, because I hadn't really looked at it yesterday when I drove by. I'm like, oh, there's the dairy, but I didn't go close and see what it looked like. I think I didn't even have it down in Canyon Crossing. I hadn't even got to that part. Hadn't built it or bought it whatever it was last year. Also, sleeping through the night, you miss a lot of the stages on like the bridge, and I'm doing the farmhouse right now, so if you sleep through the night, there's a whole bunch of hours there that you'll probably miss being able to put stuff in on a phase and keep it building. So I think I sped up the other night. When I slept from February to March, I sped up time so I got to the next stage on the bridge and then put the product in and then went and slept. Hey, Dead Soul. So we haven't done much. I think we ended off yesterday's stream with planting oats on one of the fields over here. We bought field 9, this one right in front of us, and we planted oats, and then I rolled it, I think, off stream, and then I've just been doing some stone picking contracts. I don't think I've done much else. I think I've been running around to the mines and that, and the concrete factory, but not much else. So we'll bring these guys back over across the ferry. You only just got the mines? What you been doing? You've been busy playing on the other map, that's probably. There's KW. You just got into mines. That's, like I said, at my because I was, a day or so behind what Dajnet was doing. I was he was going all stone, right? All cement, trying to get cement going, and I was like, I just want to get the steel going because the metal, I knew we needed metal. No. You did a mod? I don't believe you. Where'd you put it? I haven't done a sync. Do I need to do a sync? I didn't do a sync. Oh, but you don't do mods. I never look at your Trello. I got the map. Good. Do I want to go look? There's a shout out for the map creator, Dashnet himself. I'm curious now. So, okay, chat. Let's switch to desktop here just a second. I'm curious now, because we all know that I always pick. I got my tab, my screens are, my windows are all in a different order here. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at who does all of the belts. What's the potato one do? What's this one do? Are they cheaty? Do I have to look at them? I've only done these two. I have this one. I can't remember what I did with it. I think I just added a capacity. But these two I've done. I'm using these two right now. Oh, okay. I'm going to have to check that out later. It was a lot easier than driving them all the way over there. Yeah, you got... Oh, good idea. I was just thinking about the pressure washer yesterday too. About something. A different mod for something else, but... Good idea. I will have to get that. Because, yeah, I wanted a few more up there. But driving them all the way around was a real pain. I put them on a flatbed and drove them around, Chad. I didn't drive each one of them individually over. But I've got, what I have over there right now, I have 8 setups. But what is that large potato, I always call it the potato one because it fills potatoes and pallets. What does that one do? Same thing? Does it pick up from the ground? Or do you tip into it and then it fills pallets up? No, I don't want pallets of stone or ore and stuff. No thanks. I'll have to check it out. Making it that, yeah, pressure. Oh man, that's a great idea. Oh, okay. Yeah, all I did is I gave them a little bit more. I think they hold 50,000. I increased the base capacity from 5,000 to 50,000. I think that's all I did. And I know I did the one conveyor. I increased the range a little bit, just so I don't have to move it around. Like it picks up the whole stack and that's it. I don't need to move it. And I got lucky with this basing, I guess. I just kind of increased it a little bit and saw that it works. And I'm like, I just wanted to not have to move it around. Out there's looking for mods, check out our team's pages, Trello pages. Everybody's putting out a little bit of, everybody's doing their own thing, and some people are doing their version of something. It's been great. There's tons of variety out there. Something for everyone, that's for sure. Between me, Billy, Reliant Robin, the X-Men. Boom's out there, but we're bugging him about getting his Trello back up and going. So Boom, you have to hang out in his stream and get his links. I don't have any of his links saved. Who else am I missing? T Miller's been doing some stuff. Who am I missing? Viking has some stuff up there. That's it. Billy's been doing a lot of colorable stuff, vehicles, getting all the color options added, and I just drove right past it, chat. Still haven't done much with all this area that we've cut down all the trees. The right side's going to be some more productions. I just haven't decided on which ones and where I want to put them. They're going to be related to the animals, so my TMR production's going to go along here. I want to put down a big silage bunker somewhere. I had somebody asking, so I've noticed that this large concrete factory is slow as molasses. That's only my second pallet. And I have a small one, and I'm pretty sure I use the same numbers, so I can't figure out why the small one's making so much more. There's the Bink. Who's following the Bink? Oh, I thought you were already following. Welcome, thank you for the follow. And I had somebody else asking me in Discord about that too, that when I slept through the night, the large factory didn't make anything, and my small ones emptied out, like they used up everything they had stored in it, so. So I don't know if it has to do with that shared or not, share throughput or not. But the large one should have made a whole bunch of stuff overnight, and I got a pallet of each, and that was it. Oops. I don't have enough stuff going down. The sawmills are going nuts. I can't even keep up with the sawmills. I need to get some of the other stuff going though, I realized, before I spend all my money. The rodeo was good, that's good. If anybody wasn't here yesterday, I did a pallet storage on my Trello. So I took the sawmill building and got rid of one of the buildings, and then I used it for pallet storage. So it holds 1,000 pallets. It doesn't hold bales, so I did take that out of there. But it matches the other buildings. Trying to get across. I finally got some pallets out of my greenhouses, so I haven't done anything with them. They're just sitting here. Like I said, we'll get this set up and then we'll go and I'll try and the AI will do the picking and I'll work on my silo while it's doing some work until we need to test it, and then we'll have to. Where's the roads go? Let's go exploring, Chad. I think I've been over this section, this area right, just to do a quick drive around, but I have still sections of the map I haven't really explored. I know this is where a lot of some more factories are. What's this one? This is the pallet one, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, there's the charcoal one, okay. So all the wood stuff's down this way. Now we need to make this turn. There we go. The field looks planted from here. Or is it the one past it? It's over there somewhere. This would be a good area to expand into because there's lots of big fields over here. Look at this whole big area. Set up a farm. Some sheds. Keep pressing the wrong button. Hey Rusty, how's it going? Yeah, this one. I thought it was this one that we're doing. It is, isn't it? Okay. It doesn't look, it looks like it has stubble or something on it, not freshly plowed like the other fields we've done. It definitely has some rocks on it now. That's good. How's Rusty doing today? Hey, fireman. Yeah, go ahead with your question. Yeah, no, sorry, I just clicked off because I thought somebody sent me a message on Discord. So my game sounds are though. Once I click out of the game and come back in, my sounds are gone. Like I can barely hear the tracker myself. You have an error? Uh-oh. I don't have it active in this save, so what's the error, do you know? That's not from me because I don't have a folder that says test PV. Yeah, that's not, it's not finding something. It's trying to create its own shop category. I don't have, let me look at that. Oh, I zipped it up, didn't I? And don't have it unzipped anymore. I already know what it is. It's this. Yeah, it's this. I have it so it puts my title in there, but I didn't add the script. So let me fix that here. Yeah, and we can switch the, so it doesn't show up in sheds. We'll have it show up somewhere else too. We got ads starting in a minute there, chat. Oh, I don't know what it comes up as. Miscellaneous? It's uncategorized, but I think it comes up in, this isn't the name in the store when you're there, but I think it's under decoration then. I think that's where it shows up. Oh, I need to close that. What am I missing? Yeah. Okay, update's done there. Thanks for letting me know, Fireman. Now I need to get out of the game because I can't. I got 2 copies open anyway. I don't have it in this. I don't have it checked off for my save game, so I'm good. Okay, so we're not gonna have game sounds, obviously, because I want to play around in Blender. Let's get to Blender. Yeah, no problem. And it's funny because I'm sure I was thinking about it when I was getting the folder stuff ready that I needed to get that folder copied over from somewhere, and I forgot. I think I was too excited. It's funny though. Oh, I don't get the error because it's in my. Oh, why would I have gotten the error? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why we weren't getting the error. Maybe because it loads in with one of the other mods, right? That Lua gets ran from because I have it in all my mods, right? So it probably because it's ran already. It's run has run already. So in here was my silo. No, that's not my silo. This is my silo. That's the frame, the tank. So in short, that's mine. Design, and the tank has a color option, the pipe had a color option, and then the legs had a color option. And then this was a standard color. I think it's black already, or some sort of. It's from the Lime silo in base game, so it already uses their textures. So whatever these were, I can't remember. It's like a metal and a concrete feet. And then I did my own pipe and custom pipe, and then I made the tank bigger. Pretty much is what I did. Extended the ladder and the pipes outside, I think is what I did. So we're having problems with 2 of the 3 colors. The tank will work as a color by itself. So the tank is in the right location. It needs to be to the left of this square. And this is position 0, so that's fine. Do I still have the XML open? No, because I just closed that one. I have this open twice now. Let's close that one. So like I said, I have one for each one of these. Right now I've only done the fertilizer. I'm working on one and then I'll fix the rest. So I had one. I was showing this off yesterday. We don't have the icons for these. They're locked away. So I had to make my own. They're not the greatest. Oh, I did have it still open. Okay. Trying to remember what order I was going in. Oh, it's the. So tank, pipe, and legs. That's what I was looking for. So pipe. You print it to your desk. Oh, okay. Well, this is one problem right there. This one doesn't have. This is what I don't know. Like, because they're separate, I don't know if I need to move this one. I'm going to try that this time because it wasn't what I was doing last time. Oh, sorry, I don't have my keycasts on. The naming is just me naming stuff. You don't need to have it named anything. I just... So in 22, you had to do this. Every color had to be in its own location, and there's 8 locations. So there's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 as you go up this side. In 25, this is for buildings. For vehicles, it works the same. It used to work the same way. In 25, from what I know, everything can stay inside of here, and anything that stays above this bottom line, as far as I know, will get wet. Like you can put the water droplets on it and it can be wet. So if you want to have interior not get wet, you need to move it below. And doing the same thing I just did by grabbing it and moving at a coordinate, from what I know. Again, vehicles aren't my expertise, so. So what I'm doing is doing it the way 22 worked and see if I can add the building shader, I think is what I've been putting on these. So, and no, I tried to do painted metal. Who was, I don't know if they've said anything here. Oh, it was Bodine that was looking for Chrome, but I don't know what he was looking it for, what he was looking for it, what he was using it for. Too many distractions, chat, too many. Okay, so I'm going to try that and see if it works. I'm still in mode. Oh, E-Bone sending me a bang. My other thought was is to make their own colors. So I have this as a shared black right now. So that one's shared black. Oh, I have to, oh, that's not going to work there. Green Thumb, you just made them all. Okay, so I want that one. It's doing shared. Oh, because I was oh, that's one thing I did last time. Okay, so let's see if we can find, I was wanted a silver or something, but oh, there it is, shared silver. I didn't notice any change. Oh, I didn't apply. Still didn't notice any change. Okay, so that, and then we go pipe. We're going to get rid of this. That too. See, it's not changing. Oh, maybe it's this. Okay, why? I'm trying to pick like a default color. That's what I'm really trying to do, chat. Is pick a default color. Okay. How's our red? Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have the other one, so we can't see it. Okay. So we're using vehicle shaders for this purpose. It doesn't link to that. It's mat one. Oh, we need to do this. And this can be whatever. We don't need to. Did I call the other ones? Yeah, 2 and 3. Okay, so that's to be consistent. We'll call that one. Is that a great color? That's a great default color, don't you think? So I don't know why that other one, it's invisible, chat. There we go. Oh, that was the legs. Oops. Oh, but it's going to call it. Okay, that no. And I can't undo that, chat, believe it or not. Okay. I don't know if these all came. I didn't look at them to see if they all came in with their own. Yeah, 2 and 3. Okay. So now we can take this tank. We can copy that over. Hey, Viking. Dang, I was hoping it would go back to where I need to go. I can't remember where I need to go, chat. Data. Oh, it is there, white shared, okay. See, like it's going to the last place on my files. I want to go back. I want it to go back. I want it to know where I'm supposed to go, so I don't have to keep going here. Where's the white? Oh, white diffuse. There we go. Can't read. I don't know if these are all required up there because we're adding in these painted ones. So that's pipes hidden. And then these are all locked away, but then we can add in, again, black is hard to see. I was looking at something earlier and it was using 111, which is white. And then we also want, I don't know, it doesn't look very silver to me, but good evening, Volts Drop. There's a shout out for Viking Streaming 2021. Give him a click, give him a follow. He's a great content creator. He is on a bit of a break though lately due to real life stuff. So, but he is putting out some mods on his Trello. So give him a click, give him a follow. Okay, so let's leave that. There's no sense playing around with this until we get it working. I'm like, why am I spending so much time doing this here, chat? Oh, I don't want emissive. I want normal. Okay, so I think that's all three of them. We can come back and play with the colors later. Using the chainsaw, what do you mean using the chainsaw to do what? To cut down trees? I don't own a chainsaw. Or are you trying to cut down? Do you own the do you own the land? You have to own the land before you can cut down a tree. That's for any map. You own the land to cut down a tree. Which property? Because I'll jump over and test it if you want. All of these ones? I have no trees there. They're all gone already. Mine are all gone. But I don't have a chainsaw, so give me a sec. We'll let this guy finish, and then I'll jump over to my test save. Yeah, it's weird though. Yeah, because I use the brooks, right? So. Oh yeah, the key bindings are all. Some of them are messed up. I just reset one of my key bindings earlier today for the tippers. Oh wow, 4,000 new trees. That's doing it. I thought I was bad doing 240. Yeah, I don't have the lumberjack mod, so I'm gonna test it. Like I said, I'm just gonna wait for this guy to finish up the contracts. I'll let him finish the road. And then I'll jump over to my save because I still have trees on 37, so I can test it and I can jump around and test it. I need to test what I'm doing here anyway, so well, I need to fix the XML first, but I wanted to get this. I don't have any more contracts to do, so I was letting him do the contract work while I was. Is he gonna keep going? You're fired. Did we even drive the? Hey, there's a big road over here. Okay. Save that. You're not using the lumberjack mod, are you? Because I'm not using the lumberjack mod. Sorry, was working. Open door. Well, that's a red flag right there. Something happening there. I don't think I need to turn anything else on. That's on there. Let's see. Yeah, I haven't heard of any issues, and I was using I have used the chainsaw on another map before, but I know, excuse me, I know it was working on base game maps because a lot of people were using the chainsaw to cut stuff down before the brooks came out. So let's see. The option saying open door, that's a red flag. That's something, you got some sort of mod conflict, I would say. Something's messing up. Yeah, because trees are all base game stuff, right? So wouldn't be map specific. Come on. Oh, I should have taken that dock out. I don't think I haven't bought it. No, wrong one. What is it? Got the big one. Go for the bunny. Oh yeah, I can't run. What is it again? Oh, spaces. Control. There we go. I'm not even looking at my F1 menu. Oh, this is a tough one, chat. Timber. Yeah, like I said, if you're getting open door, there's got to be something that's messing with your messing up stuff. Yeah, because it says start cutting, right? So if it says open door, I'd be concerned. We got ads coming up, chat. Okay, so we did the i3D part. Oh, have you? Okay. I wish I had kept what I had here before, because I had something written differently here. What else do I have? I have that open. So that's that, 0 and 2. We had 1, 2, 3, right? And we got into ads. And I did save this, right? 51, 9 minutes ago sounds about right. Okay. Watch for colors, chat. That's what we watch for. I should take out some of this other stuff because it just takes it forever to. I should get rid of autoload, but autoload's so useful for testing, So believe it or not, there's still, I think this is coming from my sawmill. My sawmill's not released because it's still under testing. But it keeps showing up under different things. So that's why I can't figure out where it is. I haven't checked my sawmill, but it's definitely not coming from the Super B because there's no unload trigger as part of the Super B. So it's not part of the Super B. And that's base game, so believe it or not, the errors I'm getting for this are way up at the top. Nowhere even close to the mod itself. Let's see if I can find them. And they're not red, so that makes it even harder to find. There's the design colors right here. Oh no, that's not it. That's the different ones. Those are the base game vehicle ones. Let's see if I can find it. Oh, I didn't see it. I find the background, the picture in the background makes it harder to read this stuff right now. Okay, there's the save, game settings. We're right near the top somewhere. Oh, I think we're into the... I should have shut the game right down because it's still showing. This is the when we bought the chainsaws right there. So I didn't see it. That's weird. Oh, you know what? I might have to get out of the game. I might have needed to get all the way out to load up what I just changed. Sometimes that XML stuff doesn't load. Placeable silos, so that's fine. Like I said, chat, what I'm looking for, it doesn't turn red, but it's an error in the L10N that I didn't think I figured out. But I don't see it. It was right near the top, right after the mods are finished loading in. I did save it, right? Second guessing myself. Yeah, okay. That's right here. There's no, this is, if there's going to be errors with it, it was going to be right here, right? Usually when it loads in a place, it's already placed down, I believe. I think I have one placed down from the other day. So there's no errors. But I thought there was some L10N stuff. Okay, well. Okay, well it's now sitting at the default colors, chat. That's good, right? That was the color we picked, so it's changed that color. And the pipe, everything's the colors that we have it in the i3D right now. So let's see what we have in the stores. I'll need to change the picture. All right, so there's no error, so I'm going to close the log because it would have popped up right now if we had anything. It's under silos. We get the configuration. Oh, but we're only getting one colors now. We had three working. What's going on, chat? And I don't know why it's going to custom. I haven't figured that out. And the color didn't change. Okay, so what did we do wrong, chat? Let's go back. Like I said, I kind of got it so I could place it down. And then I went and blocked everything out because I was getting frustrated. I couldn't get the L10N stuff to work. Okay, so I need to get rid of that. That's all last year's colors, right? So there's that. We wanted to use default colors, which did pop up. So did we not change that to? No, we did not, chat. I thought we did. Oh, because we brought it back in again. Okay, so that's that one. That one has 2, and the legs are 3, right? Okay, so those are all right, and it's after. I think I messed up on here. Yeah, because I didn't have the L10 in before when I had it working. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I wanted to make a mess of my log here, just in case I want to go back. And have it after color. And I put it before. Come on. It's not going to work very well if we... Let's put a 0 in that one. Let's save that. Okay, let's try. Oh, did I save this? No. The headaches of wadding, chat. Yeah, I should turn off some of the stuff. I don't need the contract stuff boosting that loading up. I didn't see anything. We may have missed it though. See, where is it now? What's it underneath this time? See, now it's under the water trailer. That's base game too. It keeps moving around. I need to start zipping up some stuff, chat. Can you see a bit of I'm not seeing those L10N stuff I was seeing before. Which makes no sense now that I've totally messed with it. What I need to do is pick it back up because I find some errors don't pop up until when you're placing the very first, placing it down for the first time is when it pops up. If you already have it down, sometimes stuff does not pop up. And we didn't check that. Oh, the dock's going to be messed up because I have multiple copies. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter because I can get out of the way. Okay, why are we only getting one color? And we're getting the word color, which I can't figure out. The color's not changing now. Why? I wonder. Okay, let's Delta 4 out of here. Let's go back to this. And I'm wondering if it needs to work with the building shader instead of the vehicle shader. And I was talking about it yesterday. I said the icons, the new 25 icons are all locked behind locked doors, so I had to kind of improvise. They did release Giants did release a big huge sheet with all the icons, new icons on there, so I had to kind of do my own, cut around the white, get the white out of that was all around it because it was on a white piece of. But I'm no pixel artist, that's for sure. Okay, so I don't know if I need placeable colors. Is that the one? No. Now this one, remember I said was in. Okay, so that's the default. I heard a. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Darius, for the raid. How was the rest of your stream there? I was lurking, and then I went to get grocery shopping, and then I came back and was lurking a bit more. Glad to see you back. Hope you can feel better and get the stuff under control. It was good. Good. Yeah, I bet. It's the it's good to it probably feels good to get back in and start chatting with some of the community again. Everybody was missing you, that's for sure. Okay, so that's the tank. It's at 0.1. It's still mat 1. So the pipe is next. So let's change that one to building shader. Now this should be this one, right? So that's a 1. Leave it as red. It'll force you to think, oh, I need to change the colors because you'll be like, oh, they look so ugly. That's what I did last year. I made it look so ugly unless you change the colors. Okay, so that's working there. And this one should be 2. All right, it's changing color. We'll make it a big NBC green. Or yeah, well, maybe let's make it a little darker. I don't think these do anything. These used to change stuff last year. Oh, they still work. I can't remember what 8 is. I don't have my table in front of me anymore. I used to have the table in front of me, but I don't have it in front of me anymore. It's probably plastic now. I can't remember. 8's one of the popular ones. 1, 0, 1. Oh, that's weird. I wouldn't have thought 0 was. One of them's painted metal, one of them's painted plastic, I think is what it was. I can't remember. Okay, so that's that. I don't think these don't matter because they use this now to find the color. Is that? So let's try that. We shouldn't need to change anything else. See, I'm not getting my titles coming up. I don't know. Well, we didn't get anything. I don't know where we were getting what we had coming up. I am changing it in the right spot. Rivers, yeah. I don't have it open somewhere else. Okay, no. So this defines my name that I can use over here in here, right? The default color index, they had 1, so I changed it to 0 thinking when you have the color option pop-up menu that was what was coming up, but it's not doing anything, so I don't know. We'll put it back to 1. I have no idea what this is, and of course we want it free, and then we want it to use all the default colors for now. I know we can add our own customized colors. Do I still have? I don't have that open anymore. There was a mod. There's a mod out there right now that came out with Thunder's script that had a whole whack of different colors in it. But you have to use the names, as far as I know, this year. Can't get away from it. Using the, I think it was the RBG numbers you could get away with, or the Giants version of those numbers. Let's see here what we got. Oh, I want to see where I always look at my little error and see where it's coming up now. Oh, it's still under the water trailer this time. That's funny. Okay, I'll take one look. I didn't see anything. Oh, Billy's in the house. Give Billy, where's Billy? Billy button. Give Billy a click. Give him a follow. He's a great content creator. There's Big Vito. Big Vito, I had to do an update on the dock. I messed up. If you have the dock, you need to have an update. If you already haven't found the error. But there was an error. I forgot to put my that name change script in there. And I changed the store location too while we were in there. There's a big shout out from Mr. Big Vito. Give him a click too. Give him a follow. He's a great content creator, great member of the community, great supporter of the channel too. I'm trying to do a multicolor silo right now. I had it in 22, so I'm trying to convert it over. Yeah, if anybody's out there that got my placeable dock yesterday, I did do an update today. Yeah, I changed it to, I'll look. Actually, I won't show me because I've got 2 copies of it in my folder right now, so it's probably going to be messed up. It should be under decoration now, I think. Check Discord. No. Okay, Billy. Billy sent, when Billy tells me I have to look, he's probably sent me something important. What's that? Oh. Okay, Billy. Gotcha. I'll look at that later. Okay, let's see if we let's get back down to the bottom. Oops, am I on the game? Yeah, I'm back at the bottom. Okay. Get rid of that. I have to sell these off on my test world because it drives me nuts. Okay. Well, good sign because we got all the new colors still, but we know that's going to work. That's the easy part. Sell it, get lots of money because we have product in it. Let's look for this. I'm not sure if it's going to show me in both locations, chat. That's why I'm just checking. And I think we moved it to here, I think. Oh, it could be other. But like I said, because I have 2 copies of the mod folder in my game folder, my save folder, it's not going to show me, but it was under sheds. It's still, like I said, because I have both copies, it should have moved, but it's registering the zipped up one first. So the zipped up one is right there. There was an update to it, so it does move. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's moved now to the other. I think it should be here. Again, still learning all of these things. Anyway, back to silo. Okay, the colors, I'm happy with the colors because now the colors look like what we have somewhere else. Check this. No. Go into F mode. Oh my god, chat, what's going on? Why can't I get the 3 options back? I had them yesterday. Okay, good news is it's changing color now. And I see I can't figure out why it's defaulting to custom. And I have words. For this, no, I'm not. It's unzipped right now, the folder. Yeah, remind me, let's do that now while we're thinking about it, chat. Let's go in and fix that folder before I forget. Okay, so that, but I don't think this should be in here. Zipped up, no. Oh, this is why the script's not running. It's weird that it runs, and it still changes one color, even knowing, you know, none of that. Oh, it's right here. This is why it was doing the change right there. Okay. Um, Now we'll see it not work at all. Now, because we didn't have that Lua running, it wasn't picking up this stuff, the L10N stuff either. It wasn't changing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We got it. We got it. We got it. I forgot what I had done. Yes, I normally do. Because I was on stream currently doing it, Vito, that's why I got left in there. Because I did it live and I didn't have it in my game save as an active file, so I wasn't worried about it. And now I've gone into my test one, and it's a problem because it's in my test save. But on my current save, I'm not using that dock. I'm not planning on using the dock, I don't think. Okay, I wanted to... Let's see, I didn't even think I have the other one then I want. I'm trying to reduce stuff that loads that I don't need to use on this save. I want to get rid of universal, but I won't because of, like, I don't need that on. I'll keep power tools on for testing purpose. I want auto load, don't really need that on. I don't need the clock on. And then I'll forget to save and I'll Alt F enter out. Yep. How'd you get the metal? Oh, because you used power tools to get the metal. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm grinding through it. I knew I needed metal, so I went to the mine right away. Once I got the wood chip sold, I went to the mine and got... It's still going to take longer than... During testing, when I was testing the bridges, it took about 20 hours. But I think when I added all the other products to the build process, it lengthened the time of build. And it was never fully tested. Yeah. Like I said, everybody's has their own play style. It's never anything against anybody for how they want to play the game. That's for sure. We didn't watch the log, chat. Should have been watching the log. Because it definitely probably would have thrown some stuff up this time. Okay. So we're back to no errors though, because usually if there's going to be something, it'll show up now, but there still might be something up there. Like I said, the L10N stuff wasn't throwing errors. Okay, so here we go. F. Oh my god, why do we have 2 and not 3? Nothing changed. See, this is like it's missing. I don't even know where this is coming from. I thought it was the L10N, but everything I change in the L10N doesn't change up here. And now I'm not getting anything changing. I think I'm just going to go back to just playing. I'll let Billy make all the colorable stuff. Okay, so what did we... Just want to make sure we got everything blocked out that we need to. So the only thing I can think of is let's change this back to that. We'll leave that as 1 and that as 2. Save this side. Oh, my headset's falling off my head. Oops. Did I do beep something? Billy. See, I wonder if this is one I had. Oh, this is the L10N one that I had from yesterday. We'll try this one first. Let's see, and then the title is... See, here's the colors now being called in. There's my 3 new ones. So they're being registered. My new... my new tag names. Well, that's what I meant. Like the part that Billy's been doing with vehicles is this part, and then the configuration part is very similar in here as buildings, but they're done customly because the building doesn't have the more than one, right? Like the default configuration color is this section. So like I said, I know I can get one color working. I had it working. That's that part. That's base game. But if you want to add more, which isn't base game, we're using Thunder's script, which is this part. And Billy and I have been working on it. I know he's been trying to play around with his shed that was multicolored too, using this. I just don't know what he's come up with or been able to figure out. So I didn't see anything again. You know, sometimes no errors don't help because it doesn't help you and it's not throwing any errors. So right here is my 3 registered. So there's these colors registering. So that's registering with the mod. So this is the only other thing I can think of is that I need to change mine to like 1, 2, 3 and scrap this. But in their examples, their documentation, it uses this. So that's why I'm confused. So I'm wondering if I just use their default colors. So that's the only other thing. So we'll try this one more time. Yeah, that's why Billy's watching really closely, right? If I crack the code. One thing I didn't do is go back and look at the building. There is a building out there that was... Let's see if I can figure out what they did. I think that's where I got the way I named it. Is where are we? Okay. I don't even remember what I changed last time. So this part is what like I said, change it to see if we can find that part again. Yeah, like you can do design. So design is if you want to have more like options on the stuff that shows up, I think decals and other things. Um, that kind of stuff, I think, is what it's meant for. They have the example that's with this has see if I can find it. I thought I had it still open, but I don't see it. No, I don't want to use that one. Do I have it open in here? Yeah. So roof configurations, and then they have all of these colors. Um, main configuration. So this is all their colors that they've added to their color configuration, right? They're not using the default colors. They have all custom colors. So let's get through that. They have a whole bunch of stuff like the trim color, the bottom tin color. Uh, there's the doors are colorable. The window frames are colorable. There's interior, so like there's like a whole bunch of staircases and stuff that are all colorable. There's the roll-up door, right? So they're using the full window color um, configuration, right? And then in here, okay, so that's not matching. That's not matching that. So where does that come in? And then they have all this stuff that they've added, right? They have a workshop, they have a wind turbine, they get money and all that stuff. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's the name in the store, which is what I thought is what mine is doing. Right? Like this is the name I want to show up in the store. Yeah, that's what I meant. There's no Lua in his folder. Or am I missing it? And this will work. Like if you want, let's try and activate it then. I don't have it active. So you saw all the ones they were added. Well, you're the Lua person. Unless it's running because I have the main Lua from the thing running in mine, so of course it runs and then it will register anything else, I think. I think it's under sheds, if I remember correctly. All right, so look at everything comes off black to start off with. I should look to see how they've got this in the i3D. That would be another hint, but they're getting all of their names that we saw in the mod description. All right. So that's all working. I can't see like my naming convention. I don't know if the brackets, that's just the person's name, I think, isn't it? Probably an abbreviated. I can't remember who the modder is for this. Actually, it's probably up here, isn't it? Yeah, author, right? It's part of these guys. So he's just put his in the brackets. So I don't know if but that's just the title. That's just words, right? It shouldn't matter what's in there. This would be important. But again, they're putting in their own. I'd hide mine with GTF in front of it. Didn't do anything. So, like I said, I'm just stumped because I'm not getting my words. I'm not even getting the 3 right now. But I have it here, right? So I have the source going to the Lua. I have it in the scripts, and he doesn't have that at all, or that person. I shouldn't say he. Don't know. Like there's no reference to any Lua script, but he may have it that the mod active. I don't know what you sent there, Tyler. I didn't see it. Um, in mine, I have it, Billy. I have it in my folder. It's in my scripts folder. So it's running, and it only needs to be run once for any other mod that's using this to work, right? So because I'm running it now in my folder, right? And then they have a custom list, so they're not using any of that. And I hate the way this moves now. When you're in here, this should lock the screen too. I'll pull up the Lua. Okay, 1 sec here. It's all open. I just got to get the right one. Lua main. It has a whole bunch of Lua. So these are all the Lua files. But I only run the main. Well, the main run runs all the rest, right? It's like a chain. It runs all of the rest. Which I think also I've put in my folder. I'm not sure. As I said, the documentation, there is no documentation, so it's hard to figure this stuff out. Like I said, I had it working where I had all 3 colors coming up, but they didn't change the color. And now I can't get the 3 colors to come up. I got 2. I wish I hadn't changed what I had working. To Lua. Yeah. That's why I thought it had something to do with the UV mapping. So then I went back and remapped them, but then it didn't work. So then I went to the vehicle method. It didn't work. Oh, here, design equals 1, color equals 2. This is it. The index I'm using is 1, isn't it? I had 0 at one point before I take it away. I don't know what I changed here. Oh, we were working on the colors. See, that's funny because this is copied. The only thing I've done is change this part and add my own slot name. So this was the way they had it set up in their test example. Hey, Bad, how's it going? So should I go back to my configuration one or should I change it to this one? I don't think it matters, honestly. I don't need to make my own names. But why isn't my right? Yeah, so the index was calling the configuration and which isn't what I'm, yeah. That all makes sense, like that index thing. So now these match what are here. And then now these are all going to be out of whack because I changed them. That should be what we just did. Oh, but this is the text, right? So we were getting color for one of them. So I need to change this, right, for the L10. I know what L10 is for, but I'm always a little, so this is the word. So, but why would I have to have it here also? Oh, let's go back. Let's change all these first before I copy something else. Uh, can't remember what I called it. Not that it matters. Likes. But this is kind of neat, eh? Like they did such a good job on this texture. Is top notch. This tin texture. Anybody hasn't seen this? I don't think it's released anywhere. It was released with this mod. It was released on as an example. I don't know if it's on the Mod Hub yet, but like I said, trim color. Wish they had some more vibrant colors because you could kind of see it more. So the trim, then the bottom tin, which is the very bottom, like down on the bottom there. That's why I'm trying to figure it out because I want my truck shop to have. It's on. I think it's on Thunder's site. Like I said, I don't think it's on the Mod Hub. It's called. Where did my folder go? It's the FS25 81 times 120 shop. But I can't remember if it's on Thunder's site where the this color script is. is off of from Thunder, right? So I think there, when you go to that site, this is an example building that was part of it. There was quite a few people that put it together, and I can't reuse the texture because of the way the texture was made. It was made specifically for this building, so I'm like, ooh. So the door tin, you said there's the big doors and the small doors, the window frames all change. It's hard to see when you're in the placement mode. Interior color, and I'm flying across the map right now. I hate this. Wait, does this? Because your mouse has to go over here to hit it, and as soon as it does, it takes off on you. And then the last one, this roll-up door, which again is kind of neat, use the animation it's using. And then you just escape out, and then you place it down. Yeah. My shed pack, that's the one you were downloading today. It was the machine shed pack. I released it on Christmas. So you didn't, I know you didn't already have it. This was the first one I did for 22, which had all the buildings, the big buildings in it. I'm working on the other ones, but I haven't, there's just so many things. I'm trying, right now what's driving mine is stuff I need right now on the farm, which was my silo. So I was able to convert my silo. I released that on Christmas. And what was the other one we did for Christmas? I thought there was, oh, the mining silo was released on Christmas too, which we had to take out 6 products. So we just cut it down. I have a whole totally different idea for 25, so hopefully I'll have something for the version 2 of the map. The header shed, I'm having problems with the colors, so that's why I'm working on this. It's a smaller project, but if you remember, the header shed had 2 colors, but it's having the same problem. I can't get the second color to work. So, like I said, I want that one too. So, we're getting close, chat. Right? We're getting close. So it's the same principle. Once I get one working, it's just going to carry over. I might need to go back into Blender like I had to do with this. I can't remember. I think I have building shaders on that. Anyway, we need to get out of here, chat. That's what I'm trying to do. So those were the 3 I did for Christmas. Those were my Christmas releases. And then yesterday I did this one. Oh, I can't spin. Lost my mouse. I took the sawmill. It's the, which one was this? The UK sawmill that we're using in this map. And I took off this one building, and I made it a pallet storage. So now it fits in with the other buildings over there. So the sawmill, for all you people, will get there instead of flying. So over here, it's this building. So now I have mine placed over here as a storage. We can't buy this land, so there is some land. Actually, there's not a lot. You wouldn't have anywhere to, even if you were able to buy the land, you wouldn't have anywhere to place it because the property line's somewhere in here and somewhere in here. So it's not like you can sell this if you want, but then you would never get it back. So you'd have to put down a different sawmill, which would then defeat the purpose of putting my storage down. But there is room over here. There's lots of room over here to put the pallet storage in. So that was my whole, like I said, that usually drives me to my mods, right? Is what I need on my map. And I'm still trying to convert stuff, so that's what we've been up to the last few days. That's why I'm so far behind. I keep saying I'm behind, chat. Okay, so I already forgot. Oh, we need to get out of it and back in. That's why. I hope I don't have to get out. So that was the other thing, right? I don't know if I needed to have, I don't have this active because I put all the Lua in my folder, but I probably should have this active. But he doesn't have it, so that means it just runs, right? Like you put it active, the Lua all runs, so then any script that, or any tag that I create would then run. So I've done it the reverse. No, mine shouldn't need it because I've put the Lua in my mod, right? But I shouldn't be putting it in my mod because last year we were required to have his, but it doesn't say anything. Like I said, there's very lacking documentation in this year. Last year we had a lot better documentation on his colorable mod. So. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like I said, I've taken the Lua out and put it in mine. So, like I said, if I take the Lua out, then I just need to activate his. And then that way I'll have it as a dependency. I think I have it still in my mod description as a dependency. That's what I was doing last year. That way it forces people to go to his site and download it, right? And that's what I want to do because I want him to keep making this kind of want him to keep making this stuff. Don't want to get on the wrong side of the Lua script writer. Okay, I didn't see anything. I'm not going to scroll up again because we got ads starting. Oh wait, make sure we. And see, now I don't have options to. Yeah. So now I don't have any options to color it. Oh, chat. Yeah, there's one red line coming up from somewhere. I don't know. It's not related to this mod, though. What silo? It was my colorable silo from 22. Oh, that's why I'm not getting the. See, chat, I took so much stuff out yesterday. Okay, so what did we do that we broke the. It didn't like us using theirs. And of course, I didn't save mine. Welcome in, Reliant Robin and Raiders. How was your stream? I didn't catch it today. Sorry. I was already live when I saw you. I'm not doing too bad. There's Coffee Man. What were you up to? We're working on your map today. There's a shout out for Reliant Robin. Give him a click, give him a follow. He's a great content creator. He's been working on his own map or playing this map. He was a contributor to the boats. Great job. And the mines too. The mining stuff, that looks great too. Okay, chat, let's, how far can we go back? Ads, I know, the ads. we'll go back because we obviously had something working at some point. But when you change multiple things, every 7, we change multiple things, and I try not to do that when I'm really trying to narrow something down. But when we're not getting errors, that's what's throwing me off the most, right? So what I should do, I should block this out. And again, we're doing multiple things, and then activate his mod, right? Which then should register these 3 tags, which should give us our 3 colorable sections. Sounds good in theory? Okay. Is everybody still with it? It's our class for the day. I was hoping I'd figure it out sooner, but I've spent twice this amount of time already playing around with this, so. So there's my 3 right there. I'm using my finger and I'm pointing at them, chat. I also saw the building above it, right? The buildings, all theirs were registered. But I also know we don't have it placed down, so we shouldn't see any more red because it's not placed down. Like these are all now the placed down buildings getting loaded in. So like I said, the red line is not related to this. Because I don't have AI node and that wouldn't affect the colors. Right, it's an AI node. It's probably still underneath the Giants water trailer that I have. Let's see. Just for curiosity. See, now it's under another. This is a Giants vehicle. It's not even mine this time. It was under the water trailer earlier, right? Which is a Giants trailer. All I've done is change the capacity. But this is a building one. It's not a. It shouldn't be a vehicle. It's for building placeables or productions. So it's not related. Like I said, I think it's on my sawmill. I have my sawmill down on this map, so not bad either. Okay, let's try again. Like I said, it's worse when you have no errors, right? Like there's no errors popping up, so it's so hard to troubleshoot what's going on. We're back into customizing, so that's a good sign. Let's hit the F. Woohoo! Well, now we have 2. I wonder what 2. See, they're still not changing though, chat. So what else have we done wrong? Let's go. I didn't know what I didn't do either. I didn't go back and look at that i3D. I want to see what how they've set up those. See, they have everything almost right in one little section. So they're not even using. Oh. I'm using the wrong color option for one. That's right. I was using this yesterday when I had it. But it's weird they're not using. I think because each one is color, there's their own name. They don't need to use that. And it's not referenced in the i3D, right? Oh yeah, they're just referencing the node. Oh. Oh, what's. That's different from mine though, right, Chad? I'm referencing the color, not the node in mine. See, and this is from their example, which I don't have up anymore. So let's try that first. Change one thing at a time, right, chat? Let's do one thing at a time. Let's block that out. Okay, so let's do this first because I'm going to eventually delete the stuff that's not working. So it's not cause. Actually, I should have just deleted it instead of. So, but it's still. See, we had the L10 in come in, but not tank color. We only had like color. Again, we saved, right? No, we didn't. Oh, I thought we saved. Oh no, I exited without saving. Yeah. Try and remember why we do it, right, Billy? I can't remember. I can't remember why I do this. And just stick with base game stuff. We can't. This is why we can't have nice things. It doesn't like the zero. I think it doesn't like that zero in there. Oh, stop moving. Hey, but don't we have different color tank now? Well, didn't change it. Oh, why is that changing the tank? Oh, I never changed the color thing either, did I? Fish, fish, fish. Okay. Where's that other? Yeah, I don't have a height map, so it's there. See, this is what I was trying to do before. All my pieces are on different scales. I hope that doesn't matter. As long as I check off the right one. Okay. I'll have to watch my own recording back if I figure this out, chat. Yeah, the only thing I can think of, it doesn't like the zero, but I don't get it. They all should be white for one. Oh, chat. Oh my God. It makes no sense that we only have two of them showing up, so. Thanks, Evo. Right, like all of these colors are showing up, but they're not changing now. Or it's showing up with these, yeah, showing up with these colors, and now they're not changing. So what did we? But like I said, the main roof color main, and then they're putting the word configuration behind it. Okay, so let's, right, like they're doing this. This is what's getting printed on the screen. And I'm going to change mine to um, okay, so each word they're capitalizing. That's what I wanted to look at. Let's see, they have configuration 1, which is changing all the colors. Yeah, the design sounds kind of neat because you can make stuff visible, like you can totally.
What's going on?
Oh my gosh, you guys scare me. I'm crying over this.
Do you know what that default color index is?
Yeah, yeah. Well, it comes
Okay.
up. It comes up with the color. Oh, the what I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
so
out.
the default design index is a palette of colors that's predetermined.
Okay. So that has nothing. We were thinking it has to do with the Lua it was calling. I guess
No.
technically it's
No,
probably
so like
calling that.
if you have a different color index, it's going to come up with 6 different colors compared to,
See, I thought this was where the colors were coming. Use the default colors.
yeah.
Because I've tried 0 and 1. But he's using the 1, so I don't know if that's meaning it's calling his. But he's not using the custom, right? He's using his own list of colors. So the only thing I had different was this line, and obviously I'm going to use the default colors.
Yeah, so
I've been trying to figure out what's different between what I've done and what this model has. Like I said, the latest thing was this.
well, unless the default color index is his index, but it has to do with a group of colors.
Right.
Oh. And then you have it changing colors at all?
I had at one point one of the tank, the first piece,
Okay.
changing to, like I said, the default color list of colors. And now I've got that broken. It's not doing that anymore. See, base game uses this kind of method, the slot material, like you name, just like the vehicles, right? You name your
Yeah.
slot color, and
Well,
I can get it to
I
change color the base way. I have it up here. I had
I
it
could
working.
be wrong, but like the material slot name, I believe is if you have one node that has multiple
Multiple.
shaders
Yeah.
on it or multiple materials on it.
Yeah.
So you would need a material slot name for that. But if it's just one material, I think you get away with just using the material or the node itself.
Hmm.
I could be wrong, but
Yeah.
I
Which
think
the
that's
like this had these are three separate parts, um, meshes, but they all had the same material on it. And the
yeah.
material color name on it, and all I did was I did it the old like in 20. It's all done for 22, where you just keep adding or just moving the UV, right? I did it just move the UV
Yes,
and
you just you move the UV and then it'll be a certain color
yeah,
selectable, and uh then you could do the shader parameter for the colors.
right.
Yeah. So I haven't been able to get it to work without like vehicle wise. I never got it to work without a material name.
Right. Yeah.
I've always had to use the material slot name like you've said.
Hmm. Yeah, like I said, I haven't got more than one. I've had the colors. I can pick them in the menu, but it doesn't. They don't change anything. And I haven't been able
Yeah.
to get back to that today, where I've had all three showing up in the menu. But only one was changing. The first one would change, and then the other two didn't move. So then I played around with the UVs, and I was playing around the UVs again today. I gave them each their own color this time, and then moved the UV to its 0, 1, 2, 3, or 1, 0,
Yeah, so
1, 2,
for
because I only have
color
three.
selectable now, it's got to be above 0 or above, in the one space.
Oh yeah, so I'm using yeah. So the main body, but the main body's changing though, and it's in 0 slot,
Yeah, it can't be like below, like on the UV scale, it can't be below.
right? Like the tank is here. So that's 0, isn't it? 0 is this spot, right? If you're watching my screen, sorry.
No, you're negative one, I think.
I thought this was
Right?
0,
Because
and then
that
I went
the
1, 2, 3,
the
and up.
grid that's there is 1, 1.
Okay.
So if you're to the left, you're in the negatives. To the right, you're positive. Below, you're -1. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah, yeah.
So it might be that it's there. I haven't been able to find any documentation on.
No. I've watched the video and it kind of talked that for the vehicle stuff, everything can stay here in 1.1 in this thing.
Yeah,
You don't need to move the UVs out anymore.
but I don't. I don't know how true that is because Giants mods aren't all in 0 or 1 or what.
No, well, because I haven't brought any vehicles in. I've only brought buildings in, and I know they're all over the place.
So I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like I've heard that it doesn't matter, but then why would they put their stuff in certain locations then? I know below makes it have water spots or it can't get
I
wet
have it
or
the other way
something like
around.
that.
I have to
Was
watch
that?
that over again. Yeah, I know below here is neither adds water or doesn't have water. I can't remember which
Yeah,
way
I
it
think
was.
I think below doesn't have water and above has
Yeah,
water.
that's what I thought it was. Okay, I had it right. Yeah. But like I said, I can get the tank to change color, which is this one. I can't get the other two, which have their own, when the pipe is at the next spot up, and then the legs are up.
So have you tried moving the legs and then back into that one
Into
that you
this
have it
spot.
in there now? And what's that?
Move them back so they're all here, right? They're all in this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and try. I like I said, I don't.
It makes sense though because they're each individual, right? Like it'd be different if they were all one part and they all had 3 separate colors assigned to them, and then the UVs would have to be in separate locations. But they're all
Yeah,
3 separate. With they're all their own color. I named them all differently, so that makes more sense. Again, let's try again. Try not to change too much at one time because then I'm not getting any errors, which doesn't help me.
yeah. What? Yeah, I used to change so many things and then like
Trying to go back to what I changed and
yeah,
what didn't work.
it just make it worse. Also in mods, you need to have for the first texture, it needs to be the white one. I don't know about in buildings if it's the same.
I've got I've got them going to those defaults. So the white, the
Okay.
normal, default specular.
All right.
Because I did set them up originally as vehicle ones, and then I realized no, I probably need to do the building. So then I switched them, but I'm still linking to those texture files because I want the like metal. They're not a textured part, right? There's no texture to them. I want them just plain. So I just linked them to those plain texture files, which shouldn't matter.
But like, I've said this so many times, like this is stuff Giants should
This is what I paid the money for the collector's edition,
have
was to get that modding
have
tutorial to get help on this, and
have put
I
out. Obviously like Thunder script is a little bit different, but like
chat.
colored UVs and stuff should have been covered. Like there should be no question on how to do.
Well, I learned stuff in it. Like I did learn about the vehicle shader stuff, like some of the stuff I learned about vehicles, but like this is unrelated because it's a script that's adding multiple colors. But
Yeah.
okay, chat. This is the first time I've had my words show up, and we've got all 3
So
today.
that's another thing too.
I'm a
And
little excited.
I've changed stuff and it didn't work and then I go to something else and come back in 2 or 3 times later and it works.
Okay, we got the tank to change, chat. Oh my god, I figured it out in the last. Okay, so let's put it back. I'm gonna change it back to white. I don't think it changes to white though. I did change to white. Okay. I don't know why everything isn't white, but that's because we colored the other things, I think. Okay, so that we're using pink as our default because it's easy to notice. So the pipes didn't change. So we're expecting that right now because I'm thinking we're on the right track of where I've put the UV mapping stuff. Might be what's changing, not changing it to move. I'm happy we got this done. So this means the XML's right.
Yeah.
Right? We're getting the menus. It not changing might be related to the UV, and I know that's a big thing. And I keep putting it back to the same one, so that's good. Totally happy about that. I'm happy about the words. That's what this is the first time that I've gotten the words right, or got them to show up, I should say. That they're right. I wonder. Let's go back to the tank chat. Let's go back to this. I want to. Well, we can't add these other things, can we? have any favorites. Yeah, we can't add the metal and that too. That's what I was hoping we can. I know somebody said that. So they all default as glossy. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know how to add the.
Well, I haven't seen it on anything that like even the vehicles. I don't think you get the options to change it, do you?
The vehicles you could add
The metal
matte or yeah.
Okay. Probably have to look at that too. I haven't done too many. I've
But
only
you
done a
don't
couple
have
vehicles.
used default colors on it anymore, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Well,
you do.
look, so
Okay.
the two things we changed, right, chat? Again, changing too many things. So let's go back. Let's quit out of here. So what did we change? We went back to the index 1, which is what the other mod had, right? We changed this to a 1, and we changed this. We put in the color or GTF tank color and left the configuration, and then that's what matches here. So this is what we're getting to line up with the colors. So that was all the change. We changed this on all three. Then we got the words to show up. We got all three to show up when we changed. We also changed to the index, so we got all these. I think by getting rid of the 1, 2, 3 that I had in here, got all three to show up. I think it was skipping over one of them for some reason, I think. Nothing else was changed. We'd already done the node thing before. So that's what we changed. So like what we're saying here is when we go back into here, let's get out of edit mode. Let's close that. Hide the tank because we don't need the tank. Let's go to pipes. And we want to move it Y -1. Check, I need to go get the other UV map. Delete it. That's that one. Grab the legs. Grab Y -2. I missed my ad break again, dang it. I explode. Okay. Let's get edit mode, grab both of these. Oh, I hate this stupid thing. And of course I should change it here, right? Because we're not using those anymore. Okay, I should be able to use my little scripty script thing to. Oh, the color. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave it at the yellow. Save. Billy. That's thunder. Farming Trucker, good afternoon. Let's see if we get this. Take 50.
Yeah, I know. It gets like
I don't know how
frustrating at
many I
times.
did
It's
off
like
stream yesterday before I streamed. Actually, Friday I was working on it half the afternoon too. I thought it was going to be something
I
quick.
I think there's something in Giants that holds stuff in memory, and
Hmm.
then
Mm-hmm.
one time it just finally changes.
That's why I've been trying to. I've been not getting it right out of the game, which is one thing I usually try and do when I'm doing it on my own. I get right out of the game because I'm usually Alt F4 and getting out. I guess it is a farm supply because you can buy at them. They are set up to be able to buy lime and fert and stuff like that. I never used it for that purpose, but by default, I think they are set up that way. Didn't even look. Living on the edge, chat. Oh, it's weird. The tank or the pipes were yellow in the i3D and now they're white. Tank's still white and the legs were yellow. Oh, chat, I hate this.
You have the white thing on there because I know when you don't add the white, they come yellow.
Let's see. Tank. Pink. Back to white. Pipe. Pink. Oh, that's what it was. I think. Let's see the legs. Don't care what the legs color. As long as they change color, chat. Oh, okay. So there's something wrong with in the
Well, at least you
settings
got
there.
two of them
In the
working
setting, I
out.
got two of them. So that's what I meant. Like you said, do I have them both set up in the i3D the same?
Maybe you clicked the
Because
wrong
yeah, like I said,
texture.
yeah, I have to go. We'll go look. Like I said, we're there. We're that much closer. I know, right, Billy? I'm happy. I can change this to black and let's move on. X out this part.
So, do you know how to make it one color already? Like, so like when you click on it, do you know how to make it the colors you want it to be rather than be all white?
So that's yeah, that's because that's why I was playing around with which one moves, right? So that's why I can't figure out why they're both yellow here. So yeah, you just go to the well, this one doesn't even have a color scale clicked off. Okay, but I know the tank does, right? The tank has that's why it's green, but it's not
Uh,
coming up green.
uh,
It's going white, so it's ignoring this color scale when it's being placed down.
well, no, it's coming in white in game because the first color in your color
Oh,
palette is white.
right. So this is why the legs didn't work because I don't have 0 checked off still. I have 2. But the pipe didn't have anything checked off. But no, to your question, right? It's this color though, but it's not defaulting to this color in
Yeah,
game.
it's not gonna because it's gonna look when something's color selectable, it's gonna go to the first
First
color
color,
in the
which is
color
white.
palette unless you call out a color in there.
Oh, right. Like the vehicles, you can set the color that you
Yes.
want it to default to in the store, and then you go and pick the color you want it to be, right? Which so this one has no white. It's still linking to the Lime Station normals that are in my that are that are in
And it changes
22
still?
for chat. My God, that's because of what I
God,
have
I thought it
because
needed that
because I'm
white.
no because I'm using Blender, right? And Blender is my file from 22. So when I
Yeah, yeah.
re-exported it, it's linking back to those files. Okay, well let's get rid of that now. Now it's invisible. Okay, let's get rid of that. That's minor. That's technical stuff. We can handle that. So I just need to have these set to 0, right? It doesn't explain why this one changed color though. This one has all the right mapping though. And that one looked white, like it looked different. And that explains it, because the other one had the lime normal on it and the lime specular on it. Oh, and these both have the same. Okay, well, let's. You need the 3 options, Billy? Okay, we'll work on the third. Like I said, I think I've got it figured out. Let's go back to the tank now. Let's see where we end up searching for. Hopefully not my files. Dang it. I hate this. I hate going and looking for stuff and you're trying to link it up. At least Blender, you can go to your favorite, like last few locations you've been at.
Yeah.
Wait.
You could pin it to that bar though.
Up here? I have no idea. Never
Yeah,
done
so
that
like
before.
if you right click on the shared folder.
Oh, pin it
And then
somewhere.
pin to quick search, I think it's called.
Quick
No?
search. Pin to quick
Let me see. Let
access?
me do it on mine.
There's a pin to quick access. I don't know.
Quick access, yes. Because quick access is if you scroll up a little bit on the left
This
side there.
this section, right?
Yeah, so like things that come up.
Right here.
So see how it's shared is there now?
I've never used this section of the friggin' website.
Yeah, I
Well,
I do
that'll
because
save
it's
some time.
yeah.
There's our tip for the day. That's what I meant. In Blender, I have the favorites, and I've got some key ones saved there. Like, I need some for
Yeah.
here. Oh my God, that's gonna save. Normal's the last one.
Yeah, it's the same. Well, in Maya you set like
Yeah.
game path like project paths.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, the
Would
problem
you
with this file is that it's from 22, so everything's linked to 22 files, not 25 files.
would you be interested in Maya?
I would. It's
All right. We'll talk
well,
off screen.
again, it's another learning curve of learning something new, but it has
We'll
more.
talk off
It's
screen.
more powerful, though, isn't it?
I might have a connection.
I had Well, the reason I'm interested in, I don't know much about it. I just know it's made, or I think it's made by the same as AutoCAD is, isn't it? Same company that made AutoCAD.
I don't know. Like I see people use Blender. I think Blender has a more direct route sometimes to do things.
Mm-hmm.
Blender's more user friendly.
Right.
But like I can't move around. Like I go to like move in Blender and I like the object goes flying across the screen and I'm like I don't even know what I did. Because the key controls in Blender are different than Maya.
Editor.
Maya
Oh,
is the
yeah,
same
yeah.
as Giant's Editor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have problems when I'm going between the two, like today, where I'm jumping back. At least I'm not doing much in the editor, but when I go back and forth, oh my God, it's Blender that gets me. Yeah, like you said, you hit Alt in Blender, and it's totally shifting your view somehow. I don't even know what it does because it's not a key that we use. Alt's used for like if you want to grab a whole bunch of stuff that's connected, like faces or vertices or
Yeah.
something like that, it will grab all of them that are connected. But that's the only thing I can think of offhand right now. So okay, let's see here. We saved.
Yeah. I know I mentioned it to you, but I got that 3D Space Mouse. Man, I love that thing.
Right. Yeah.
And it does away with so like if I use that in Blender, obviously I can move around because that's how you move around. But like I don't know, I can do it. Like if I'm doing something quick, I won't use it. But
Yeah.
if I'm in there long term, the moving and the precision is night and day.
Yeah, and I find because I use a trackball, right? I find in the editor it's so hard to get fine movement in there. I'm like zipping all. Even when I change down the movement scale, it's still.
Yeah, you're still
Where in
flying a million
Blender, I can hit
miles.
the period key and zoom right into what I'm selected, and then move around relatively good. But the editor, I don't like the editor at all. I'm doing more and more to make everything in Blender, and especially this version, it exports a lot. Like before, you had to always break it down into like little bits and pieces, export it out, or so it just would take forever. But now I found that I can do a lot, or export a lot at one time.
Yeah. Yeah, even in Maya is the same thing, but if you do too big of a part, you'll have that one error. The shapes file's too big.
Right. Okay, so we still didn't get white legs, chat, which I was expecting. I'm going to go right to the legs because that wasn't working. So still not working.
I know it's time consuming, but try something.
Okay.
X out it, get in a game, X out. Do it 2 or 3 times and see if anything changes.
Okay. I'm just going to look to see if we got anything new. Oh, look, it's underneath this thing now. I can't remember what that is again. Oh, that's one of the snowblowers. Like I said, chat, that error just keeps floating around.
I don't think that airs with any of them.
No. It's I'm sure it's with. I want to say it's with my sawmill.
Yeah, because that's not a vehicle
No,
error.
I know it's a. That's what I meant. It's a placeable error, so it's not. But it keeps showing up under vehicles, right? So it's moving around. Today we found it in multiple places. So, well, that's what I wanted to look at. So, yeah. So that's I'm getting my colors. So, yeah, there's nothing. Like I said, it's just nothing. Okay, let's get to Alt F4. And it's the legs again, right? Oh, what? We don't have, did we take off the color? Okay, I thought we added the color onto everything. Because we didn't test the pipe, so maybe we broke the pipe too. Let's see. And these shouldn't have had the same names, but they do. It doesn't matter.
Well, if it came in white though, then it should.
Yeah, see, it's not saving it. But it's saving it on the...
Maybe take the shader off and add the shader back to it.
Just checking. It has to be building because it's the variation. Okay, let's try...
Being yelled at.
Oh,
Is it dinner time? Hmm? I got my new keyboard today.
oh, right. Did you go to that store?
Micro Center, yep.
Yeah,
Me and Memolar went.
nice.
Or Memolar and I should say. Yeah, they price match too.
Oh, well, that's a plus. You're getting a new keyboard too, Impact? I got one around this time last year, and I'm not overly
Nice. What
impressed
one did you
with
get,
it.
Impact? Which one do you have?
What are you getting there,
Info?
Impact? Yeah. I went with Republic Gaming mechanical one. I'm not over. It's smaller. Like it still has the full size keyboard, but it's still com compressed by like a key or something like that. I'm always double hitting the keys compared to my previous one.
Yeah.
I still miss I had a Logitech, what, G910? 910? I loved it, that thing.
Yeah.
But the keys started going
I've
on
had
at like,
I've had good luck with Corsair. I had the KN K95 twice
okay.
in a row. The first time, the first one went, but that was because I had it like cable managed, and I think I had too much of a bend on it,
Oh, okay.
and it pulled on the wires inside the keyboard. And then the second one went for a swim.
Yeah, the G10 I had just past warranty, like 2 months past warranty, and I had the W key and what was another common key that we were hitting for the game? I can't remember, Y
I'll look
or
into them and see.
I or something like that. And
Now I got the K100. It's got like optical switches in it or something, but I don't think they're like true optical.
hmm,
Because there's a company that sells an optical keyboard, and depending on how much you push down, it's like if you use W, depending on how much you push down, you'd go faster or slower,
oh my God. Right? Oh wow.
and it's like less of a keystroke to push overall. But I mean, any switch could be that way.
Okay, pipe 2 changed.
I gotta look this up. Seems like a pretty popular keyboard.
No! Why? 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 Did I delete the wrong one? That's the only thing else I can think of right now. Or it needs to have its own name. Like when it exported in, it picked up the same texture file, material name. Those two things are the only thing I can think of
That's a
why
nice
it's
looking
not
keyboard.
working. Yeah, like I said, I love the G10. I was mad because I phoned them up and I go, hey, like I have it was like 2 or 3 keys, I can't remember. And she like, I actually had my receipt from 2 years before when I bought it, found it, and I'm like, oh, this is the date. And she's like, sorry, I can't do anything. They offered me like 10% off on their online store, and I'm like, no. So something like that. It was limited time too. So I actually ordered the key replacements, and I took it apart and soldered the new keys in. It worked, and then a couple more went, and I said, screw it, and I bought a new keyboard because it was a real pain to take apart. And like I said, the only thing that
So,
this one, the G910
so
had
maybe
two
I was wrong
Windows
before. If
keys,
you
and I think that's where they've lost the width on this one because it has all the same keys. I also liked I like having the push button mute. So when somebody plays, a very loud thing, I can just quickly hit mute and I'm completely
So
muted.
maybe I was wrong before. If you read Billy's thing, it says my shed has all 3-part variations color scale 0, 1, 2, and 3. So maybe that color scale is now I'm seeing color scale. Now it's kind of connecting dots. Color scale 0. So maybe change it to color. Well, no, because they're both the other two are color scale 0.
Because
Maybe
I'm getting
try
the
that. Maybe
XML is
each one
fine.
have its own
I think the XML
color
is right
scale.
because I'm getting the pop up. I can select the color. It's just not changing the color. So I'm not touching my XML from
Oh no,
what I
never mind. I
I
default index
yeah.
color. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, yeah.
So right now, like I said, I'm the two things I'm thinking of right now is that I'm going to export this by itself. Actually, I think I'm going to just double check because I'm pretty sure, yeah, it has its own material or yeah, material name. It has the second UV, which is another requirement, right? It's in the right spot. Right, okay, so that's fine. what I want to do, well, before I do this, let's go back and get the building shader on this so I don't have to mess around with it when I get it back in game. Right, there's my color scale.
The 915 is nice too.
Is it?
I don't like wireless.
Yeah,
I'm
this
not a
one's
big
not wireless. This
wireless.
one has actually a separate power plug on the back of it, which I'm using to power my tablet that I use my touch portal on.
Yeah, the one
But it
that
takes up 2 spots in the back of the PC,
the
so I
one that
didn't like
Impact's
that part of
getting
it.
is wireless.
I've used wireless keyboards in the past, but not while I was in my gaming stint. Well, the 915's wired. I use a wireless mouse, though. I haven't had a wired mouse in 20, 30 years, or
Oh,
whenever they started coming out. Whenever I switched over my first trackball, which was like 99 or something like that, I got a trackball given to me, and I never used it for like 20 years until something went with one of the left click button died. And then I switched over to the one Dave doesn't like because it's a thumb one. It took a bit to adjust to going thumb, but
if you didn't live in Canada, I'd send you a backup one.
well, these I had the exact same model given to me from a coworker. He bought it to try it out and he didn't like it, so he gave it to me, and I was using it for my work. So I had both the same mouses for work and home, and then the work one died, so then I went back to a regular wireless mouse, cheapy. So I use a regular mouse for work, but like Dave
Oh,
said, I can't go
there it is. I
back. I
didn't
can't
see
go
you.
back to not for doing this stuff. It's so much easier when you're doing not having to scroll your mouse around the friggin' mouse pad. Okay, chat.
See, I don't know.
Let's.
My mouse, I have the 502, and I don't know if I could ever get rid of this mouse.
I have the 50. So I bought the 502 because I wanted all that extra customization, and I couldn't even. I think I tried it. I almost took it back. Actually, I did take it back because I said there's something wrong with the scroll wheel, and then he told me how to lock it so it doesn't like scroll through the the pixel
Oh, it
settings, I think.
doesn't free scroll?
Yeah, the free scroll I had. I kept clicking it on or something like that, and of course I was trying to play Farm Sim, and it's like scrolling through the vehicles or something. I can't remember what I was doing. Okay, we need to
Yeah,
apply this before I forget. Yeah, I have the 502. I keep meaning to give it to one of my
it's just
kids.
such a comfortable mouse to me.
Yeah.
I was actually looking at more mice today because I wish it had a few more buttons.
Yeah. That's what I like with
Corsair's,
this model over
yeah,
the others that
Corsair's
have.
got one that's got like 12 buttons where your thumb is, but like it's like it seems awkward to press them. So
Yeah, I think I've looked at that one too. I like where the extra 2 buttons are on this one. They're right on your index finger, so you can press them really easily. So I have them. I play with start, push to start. So one of the buttons is push. I don't know what the other one the button's programmed anymore.
yeah, I probably should start doing that.
It's you just get learn. You have to remember to turn everything off. Okay, so that's done. Let's go back here. Oh, see, I need my quick button. Oh, it's right here. See, look at that. I learned something today, chat. Other than how to color my building.
Oh, you're half the battle is done with
Let's
coloring the
see,
building.
it's not linked to any textures, which is fine. Because we have our shortcut now.
Palette spawned below the ground.
We have our shortcut. Where is it? Shared. White. Did I click the right one? I can't remember which one I opened. I got the emissive map. That's not the right one I want. This is why I don't do this much online. Just
Well, I mean, it's good for people to see, though. You know.
the struggle. As I can say, the struggle sometimes. Figure this stuff out.
Then one day they'd be doing something and be like, I remember someone having problems, and then oh yeah, he had to do all this stuff. I gotta figure out how to get this pallet out of the ground. Guess I could auto load it.
Oh, I didn't look. Did it come through with its own? No, it didn't. Dang it. It keeps picking up the other one.
I know it's Farming Simulator, but I just thought of this. How cool would it be if, like, houses got damaged, and then you could get contracts
Oh yeah, that would be, rather than just being forced to rebuild
to
it.
bring material there to fix them?
We have ads starting. I'm going to take an ad break, chat. Much needed bio break.
Yeah, I gotta get dinner started. Chicken cordon bleu tonight.
Nice. Oh, where did my ads go? That thing's not accurate at all. Because now there's nothing there. Counting down. Like 5 minutes.
Map that I'm playing. It's river bends, but like 90% of the fields are all forests,
Oh, really?
and the Deadwood missions have 53 trees.
Wow.
And you can't bring a machine in because it's so tight.
Yeah, wow. It's one of the ones I haven't done is any of those missions.
What's that?
I said I haven't done any of the forest, those two forest missions. I haven't done anything since
The
Silver Red.
Deadwoods?
That's the last time I did those.
If you do the Deadwoods, you got to collect the logs, otherwise it's not worth it.
Yeah. Okay, so that's stuck this
You get
time.
like $1,000. I mean, I guess it kind of is because they really don't take all that long, but
Okay.
it could go really wrong, I have a feeling.
So back to so Billy, your shed though, but you shouldn't have to. You should just have to get the XML working. Like you shouldn't need to get the Blender part done before that. But it might. No, because it all depends on how they did it this year for their building. Or did you convert that one over? Or did you find the same building in 25? I don't remember. Yeah, you converted it. So it's going to have the UVs going up like we were talking about there. That's okay. You can watch the other day there where I showed you how to bring it into Blender, put the material back on it, and then you can just move the UVs. You don't even need to unwrap it, you just would have to move them all back down. Yeah, so do the opposite. So you can watch his video again, like when we're in Blender, right? Like when you're in Blender, and again, you took his, right? But when you have it in here, right? So like I said, there's going to be a section up here and a section up here, and we just have to move it back down here. So I can help you with that. And then you just take it back out. Anyway, let's see, chat. Let's see if we figured this out finally. And like I said, the reason I'm trying to get this figured out because I have multiple shed packs. that were multiple colors. So
I love guys like Shy though. Like he just makes everything seem so simple.
yeah, I wish he had more time to give us more videos. It's to me being greedy.
You know,
But I've
Thunder.
learned so
Like,
much. Oh,
just
Chad,
make
it's
this
still.
here.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Everything's white though.
Yeah. But like you said, because it's defaulting to the white color. Oh, yeah, I changed the color. But it's not changing the leg color. God, stop. Like flying across the map. Like, Giants, fix that. It shouldn't move. We shouldn't move when we're in this menu. So why is 2 working and the other one's not?
So for ha-has, change the position of the legs and the pipe and
I
see
gotcha.
if the
Yeah, yeah,
legs and
yeah. In
tank
the
work.
i3D.
No, in the XML stuff. Because then if the legs and the tank work, and then maybe it's an issue with having 3 go. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Try that first. Oh, I didn't want to place it down, chat. Yep. So I moved the legs to the pipe location and they worked. Oh my God, this drives me nuts. Nuts. Nuts, I tell you. Okay, so it's the third, something in the XML then is not working. Because it's not the
so the
model,
legs
right?
work now?
So the legs work in the second position in the i3D. So there has to be something in the XML that I've got wrong. Because this is the first part. This is the mod description, right? This is the mod description and the i3. So it has to be the. No, it can't be the mapping though. Anyway, let's Alt F4 again. You got the ideal combine finish? Perfect. I'm almost ready for a larger. So let's move this back. Down. Save it. 2, 3, 4. So that's fine. Oh, there it is. Oh my God, guys. I wish I could use the. I'm always tired, so it's not that I'm tired, but it is because I'm tired and not
Oh, you
focusing.
found it?
I'm distracted when I'm streaming. I'm watching chat and not focusing on what I'm doing.
Or blame us.
Yeah, I'm blaming you guys. But it just shows you how many times it's a friggin' simple little.
What is it?
I
I'm
had the node.
upstairs.
I had two. I had the node wasn't 4. It's 3, or it was supposed to be a 4, and it was still 3 because I was copy pasting. Right, I copied the tank and then I just pasted it in for the other 2 locations. I changed it for the pipe, but I didn't change it for the legs. So it was still 3. I was surprised it wasn't changing the pipe again, but I guess it just doesn't register it that way. But anyway, let's see if that's what it was, since we know the legs do work for being colorable. So, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is now, chat. So we'll see. Tomorrow we might, actually, I don't know. I actually have to do work tomorrow because it's my first day back after 2 weeks. So I'm going to have a ton of stuff to figure out.
That's going to be terrible.
Not looking forward to it at all. And of course, I'll be up till after midnight tonight working on this stuff. You think I should be in bed. Okay. Who has a drum roll? Just for, we're going backwards, chat, just oh my god. I need some sound buttons to press.
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh my god. Am I happy, chat? I sure am. Because like I said, once I figure this out, it's going to help. It's going to help so much. There you go. Thanks, guys. I don't have any good sound alerts. Oh, that was funny. Reliant Robbins played before Billy, and Billy played his first. Oh my gosh. Well, that's pretty exciting there, chat. I don't know what to say right now. But I have somewhere to put my fertilizer now. I have no idea what color I want it. GG! It's still, like I said, looking at the example and looking at what they gave as an example, Thunder gave as an example, XML and mod description. Wow. And I thought of that yesterday, was to look at that building and see what was different. But I thought I'd already tried that. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to try and get some. They don't look too bad from afar. It looks better on a different background than it does. I usually would have it on a. I put my fertilizer on a Fent green tank. So, like I said, it looks a lot better now than it did. And this is where I'd want to get some custom ones, like a tank, silver. Let's see what the silver looks like. Yeah, see, it's not glossy enough for me. I want it shiny. One downside of this colorable stuff, right? I'd probably leave it black. And off I go, off the map. There we go. God, every time I look at my ad counting timer, it seems like it's going the wrong direction. Like I said, I'm super, super, super duper happy. And then I want to place it over here. Except on my other save, I have it a lot closer.
It's funny, you're happy that it was something easy, but at the same token, you're mad that it was something easy that you overlooked.
Well, it was a combination of two things. We had to fix I think we had to fix the XML, but in their example, they're not linking it to a node. They're linking it to the material name. So that's kind of deceiving. If it wasn't for that shed, I don't know if I would have ever figured that out. But yeah, the end here, where it was simple, again, the UV mapping, like I said, there's a number of things that we had to combat. Fertilizer, fill vehicle. Check to make sure we didn't mess anything else up. It was holding at the beginning of stream. Somewhere way down the list. Did I pass it? There we go, salt fertilizer. I didn't put it in a very good spot, but yeah. This feature is still nice though, because in 22, if you jumped out of your tractor and it turned off, it'd stop tipping on you. And we're not going to fill it up.
Did you look and see how he made water come out of the spigot or the downspout?
I have not yet. I know the what I need to get out of the i3D, but I haven't looked at the XML. I think it's just an effect line, but it has to be triggered with the rain, so I haven't looked at it fully. It will be coming into my stuff. Not the shed pack that I released already, not this one. But some of the other ones later, the colorable one stuff that I did, I'm going to try and get it in there. But no, I haven't fully looked at it. I looked at the little, like I said, the little spray effect or whatever it is that's coming out of the, that's in the i3D, but I didn't look at the XML yet. I don't know where that would have come from. Is there any buildings in Giants that do that? Yeah,
I don't think so. I think that's just something that they found. That was a Giants thing. They would show that off like.
Well, they wouldn't think of that kind of. Well, they do think a lot of detail, but a lot of their stuff doesn't have the. Wouldn't work. Well, a lot of times they run their pipes right into the ground, right? So.
Yeah. Now, the tractors can have different hitch categories. So you could make like a category 1 or a category 2 hitch, depending on how you have it in the XML.
And then that would be how configurable stuff in the shop, right?
What's that?
Would that be then configurable in the shop when you're buying it? You could
no, it's by implement. So if you have a category 1 hit, like implement, the tractor will automatically.
Gotcha. Like they're with that one flatbed or one truck, and that everybody's adding a hitch to it. Billy has it with the fifth wheel.
Yeah.
That's probably how. I haven't looked at that stuff. Vehicle. The only thing I've done with vehicles
my Western Star.
Yeah.
The fifth wheel, not the fifth wheel, the pintle hitch on the back. Depending on what you hook up to, the top latch will like come down.
Oh, okay.
I've had that since 19, I think I did that.
Yeah, that came up earlier. I think somebody was looking for your Western Star.
Yeah, I got to get the link out for that.
Yeah, I didn't think it was out there. I know I don't have it, but I know where I can get it. I don't have it. I was pretty sure it wasn't out there.
It's going to go on itch.
Okay. Question on the Rivers Farmland 89 bridge. Let me check there, Papa. 80, what is that again? 98. Which one's 98? 98, 90. I'm trying to think. I was thinking it was here where we had to add the bridge. So. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Dave about that one there, because I think there's supposed to be land right here. Let's visit this. Which way am I facing, chat? Where's my map? Yeah, so let me get over to the bridge because you can tell what side you need to buy on. So right now I know you're on the wrong side because the side that you need to buy is this side. I can see the sign. I'm really surprised he doesn't have a small piece of land for it. But again, it doesn't look like you can buy it. But this is the side that has the trigger. That's why we put the signs in so you knew which side to buy. But it's saying that, right? Like when you look at the land, nope, nope, right? Like there should be a little square. Same with this one. Unless it's on this side. I haven't looked at that one. I don't like these boxes. I can't see the land. You know what I mean? Like where's the, unless it's on this side, I don't know. It must be on this side. But that's a big piece of land. Let's buy this. Let's buy this one. This is my test save, so that's what we're here for. So nope, wasn't that one. Uh-oh. I know he's watching. I know he's out there. We're not calling him out though. But I'm pretty sure he's still watching.
I mean, I'm sure he's lurking, but I don't know what he's doing. He was quiet before when I was
Well,
down
he
there
might be
before I
playing.
hopped up and
He's been in those a couple other games, which I don't blame him. But yeah, so it's on unbuyable land. And now I want to go look. Where's my flight mode? Oops, I don't want super strength. I already had that. How far back before I had flight? There we go. So this one's the same thing, right? No, this one's definitely in that, so that one's fine. Yeah, see, when you buy the land, it should have that trigger come up. So that one definitely does not have a buy point. I don't know, adding that to his, yeah, no, I've bought both pieces of land over here, so the only thing left is land that we can't buy, right? We can't buy the water this time. And I'm pretty sure, yeah. So it's on land that we can't buy. Like I think he left the little piece there, but it never actually assigned it an ID number. That's why I wanted to check this one because this is the one we added the other day. So it's fine because we have a little piece of land. Yeah, like it is. It's still assigned to whatever the unbuyable land ID is. Like I said, he has to come in and does like this, right? There's usually a little piece of land that you have to buy, a really cheap piece. So like I said, it looks like there's space there, right? Between the two land. I keep using the shift key to navigate like you do in Blender. Right? There's a little triangle here. When you harvest wheat, you can't see it in the combine. Well, that's going to be a combine problem, not a map problem. I harvested wheat, it was in my combine, so that one. See that one too. That one. Well, what about this one? This one must be. Oh yeah, one of those. I don't know what side it's on. I know that one's there. And that one's going to be that side, I believe. 。 And we already know those. I already forgot where I'm going, chat. No. Well, welcome back there, farmers. I missed you saying goodbye. Sorry. I would test out the wheat, but I probably don't have any surviving wheat. Oh, it's on this side. So we bought the wrong piece of land. Interesting. Interesting there. I can't show you because I'm probably past. All right, let's check. Let's see. That's oat. That's wheat, but is anything still alive? Yeah, my wheat's going to be all gone because we're past the month of. So you're saying we're in ads. I'm taking a bio break now before we have an accident. I can't think. We'll be right back. Let's go to this one. You guys can listen to music. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Empty slot. Pick the right map. Let's give us some money. Not that we're going to stay on this, but I wish I didn't have all this other junk in here. You got all my crap. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. We don't need that one. Oops. power tools. Let's see if we can duplicate the error. So you're saying using the starting equipment, you cannot see the wheat. Did I keep the starting combine? I thought I used it to harvest and then I got rid of it, but I could be wrong because I've done 2 starts on this map, so I just can't remember if I sold it both times or not before I even harvested. I believe this is the wheat over here. Yep, oh, there it is. Found it. Get the straw. Oh, I know why I'm not thinking of it, because I use the swathing path, because I have the swather. So I swathed it, but I still use the pickup header. But I see wheat. So you must have something there. You said you have no mods, so that's kind of weird. Usually when stuff's missing, it means you've added something that messes up field types. Has it ever worked for you, Jay? Yes. Yes, Conquer. We're definitely getting wheat. Yeah, that's kind of weird. The only thing I can think of is to try. Maybe you got a bad download. That's why I was asking. Has it ever worked though? This is the first time playing and it didn't work first. Is it filling up though? You're just not seeing the effect. I don't know what else to. Like I said, if all you have is the mods that you required, then I don't know what else it could be other than a bad download. But it's kind of weird because it is a base game. It's a base game field type, right? So. Yeah, so you're getting the, but it's just not showing up there. Yeah, that's the other good suggestion. Verify your game files, because you might be, like I said, it's a base game crop, right? So it's going to be all called from the base game files. So if it's not showing up, you're missing something from the base game. Try starting up Elm Creek or something and see if you have the same problem. You're probably going to. Because it's not, like I said, it's not an added crop, so if it's missing, it should be missing. It's going to be missing from other things. What about the sorghum over there? What do you have the PC version? You can verify the files by pressing the shift key when you click on the icon, if it's, and then it goes into like a verify thing. Let's see here if I can duplicate it. I'm not going to save this. Yeah, so if you, before you hit the button, and I'm on the wrong screen, sorry chat. Thank you for the follow there. Another person I thought I've seen follow before. Was that KJB? Oh, KJB Farmer. But yeah, before you hit your icon, you hit shift, and then it goes into this. And once it finishes loading, you can verify installation, and it will go through and scan just like if you had it on Steam. I've had to do that once. I ended up deleting some base game files. So yeah, I had to get it to fix itself. And if you do have Giants version, it's better to do a verify install rather than reinstalling it, because I think you get like 3 downloads from it from your using your key, and then after that you have to contact Giants to do it again after the 3rd time. So verifying installation doesn't require your password or your key for the game. Now what, chat? Now what? Yeah, okay. So on Steam, it has the same thing. I think you go into property. Again, I'm not super familiar with Steam. I know you can verify files from Steam too. Again, let me think here. See if I can figure out. Well, I think you have to right click it. Manage? No. Properties. Installed files. Verify integrity of file games. So that's easy enough to do on that too. Okay. What else are we up to here? I'm trying to think. It's almost time. It's almost that time, but not quite that time. Let's go. What do we have left open here? Let's close this stuff. We'll leave that guy open. We'll close this down. Let's go back to our folder. Let's see here. What can we look at? So this is the one we've been working on. I don't think the others are converted yet. Now, these aren't working because of the doors, so this isn't going to be I've ran into the same problem. I don't know. I haven't seen Pixel. I don't know. I don't know what's up with the doors this year. Like, it's just they're not working. They're totally, when there's a bifold door, and there's 4 of them on this building. It's such a. Okay, so the roof. building shader, and then the siding is 2. I can't remember which one I had working. So that one's out. Yeah, so see, I need to work on this part. And see, this one I was calling it. So that's fine. We need to, let's get rid of that, close that. I don't know if we ever needed the, oh, that's the wrong L10N. So I wonder, yeah, if this got working right because of that file. Interesting. Which I know I don't have a separate L10N. Oh, see, I don't even have it active anymore, so it definitely wasn't needed. But you can see all the stuff I was playing around trying to get the bay doors to open. That's the handles. So I got the handles to work by adding all of this in. Before the handles wouldn't move either. And then the bay door, the rack moves fine. The bay door, I've tried all different kinds of things to get the bay door. And it's the first piece. The first piece won't rotate. The second piece rotates no problem. And I've tried a bunch of different things. And I haven't touched the other ones because there's no sense playing around with all of them. Okay. Yeah, see, doing it base game, I could get the whatever I've got colored. I can't remember if I got the walls to change color or the roof. I think it was the walls I had color changed. Left the green roof. Now let's move this. Roof is one piece, I think. And I know I have 2 nodes for the walls. At least 2, I think. Oh no, I had. Where's the configuration? That was in this part, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. I think that was it, right? We used one price. Oops. What was that? Thank you, Swan, for the follow. What did we do here? What did we mess up? Color configurations. Oh no, that's fine. Why is this? Oh, it doesn't need that. Now this might not work because I'm not sure. About the UV for right now. Okay, so that we didn't touch that. Yeah, the roof might not work because of the number. Let's see. That's okay. Let's go do another test. I wonder if each building will have to have its own different names. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Dirty Max 2018. Okay. Oh, it's always good when you see no errors, right, chat? I see customize. Where do we have a spot? Over here we have lots of room. Oh, come on, work with me there. Okay, so we'll do pink walls. No pink walls. Again, this is going to be related to the UV mapping, which we fixed on the other one, right? So, oh, I'm not reading the color. So we knew the roof. I was pretty sure the roof wasn't going to change because I'm pretty sure it's the UV's in the wrong spot. So the walls changed and the roof didn't. So that's easy fix. I just need to go get the Blender model file and move the position. Then we escape, and we get out, and then I show you what's going on with that building, way over there. I need to put player speed in here because I need to run faster. And I can show off my pane here. So my side doors work fine. Doors work fine normal. Right? Our handles work again. My doors don't work. This one looks really bad. Like there's 4 hinges and the first one doesn't work on any of the doors. I don't know why. I don't get it. It makes no sense why none of them should work or all of them should work. I don't get it, Giants. Like, what did you do? They don't have any buy doors. If anybody finds a bifold door, whether it's base game or in another model, let me know. I've been searching for a bifold door to figure this out. I tried doing what I did on the truck shop to get it to work, and it doesn't work. So I don't know. To me, it makes no sense, especially not giving any errors. Right? There's no errors, warnings, nothing. It just doesn't move. I even tried making the door just open all the way without folding, so it would swing all the way. It still wouldn't work. Like there's something with the first group that doesn't work. I don't know what it is. Same with this. I tried to have the whole thing just go up, and I couldn't get it to work. It's something to do with the rotation, I think. I have no idea. I'm at a loss. So until I figure that out. Right now, what my one thing I was going to try was making an animation file and try seeing if that'll work. I got hinges flickering. I just keep the door closed. There we go. Problem solved. Well, yeah, but you can't get your large headers in. You can't get them in the hole, so it's kind of pointless. Right? The light switch works. Don't get it. Don't get why my very expensive doors don't work. We got ads starting up. I didn't catch that again. I was gonna raid out here. I'm losing steam, chat. Skip breakfast or lunch. That doesn't help. I don't remember. Was it? I didn't remember it was being. Oh, I guess so. I didn't remember it being. The silo. I got the colors working there. Farmer Marks. Yeah, we got the colors to work. Is it still over there? Yeah, it's still over there. Yeah, we figured out the silo, so we'll be able to figure out the color for that, get the roof working. I know what I need to do. The silo's working. We got 3 colorable sections. I might look at working on the switching out the colors rather than using the default colors and steal those other colors. We'll see. I haven't really played around with that. Do I still have that in here? Yeah, this one. Right, like all the big.
All right, I'm back. What'd I miss?
Missed. We missed the doors not working still. And the color we need to, but I don't like the variety of colors on this, so I probably, they're just a very, I don't know what the best word is for it. Some of them are really nice. I think some of the colors might be usable, but am I totally, yeah, I thought so. Frame and crashing. I don't know what's going on. Why am I kind of scrolling around here? Interesting. Thing was killing my frames while I was in that design mode. But yeah, so far we've only got the because no. Oh, that was the other one. No, that was the one we just played. Oh no, the pink one is the one we just placed. That one's because I took and checked it. Yeah, so right now the walls are colorable, but the roof's not. But we have to do the same fix. But the doors don't work right now, or the doors still don't work. I showed this off the other day. The problem with the doors. The first hinge is rusted shut. So yeah, Well, like I said, my other thing is to come up do an animation file, which I'm not sure if that will fix it or not. The only thing is there's no keyframes in the animation file or XML part, so it doesn't need doors yet. Well, then like I said, if the doors don't work, you can't get your headers down here, right? So the whole purpose is it to be a storage, or else it's just another shed. Because these doors don't work either, so
None of your doors are working?
no, none of the bifold door. I'm calling them bifold because that's technically what they look like, right? A bifold door. But this is the main piece, and then the secondary pieces are all working, but the main piece will not move at all. I had the same problem with the truck shop, with the bay.
Yeah, I remember the truck shop not
The truck
working.
shop had the same problem with the wash bay, and then Pixel asked for the XML, and he sent it back to me like in like a couple hours, going, "Here, put this in there." And I tried doing the same thing, and it didn't work. He actually has it in there twice, so like a negative and a positive. So I can't remember which direction
And
the
the
first hinge goes, but
animations are so
which makes no
crazy.
sense to me. Like, why do you put a negative, like the opposite direction it's supposed to move? He has it in there as that. Plus, he had some extra keyframes. Like I had it going from, I had 3 keyframe lines, so it was 0, obviously, and then it was like I think these start at 0.4 because I want
Yeah,
something else to start moving first or something, and then I have obviously the ending degree.
the extra keyframes just make it smoother.
Yeah, but I tried putting just the start and an end and nothing. It doesn't even move, right? There's no warnings, no errors, nothing. It just doesn't move. The other one moves no problem. The other piece it's a child, right? Obviously it has to be a child or else it won't hinge properly and move properly.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, why is it so difficult?
Like why? Like I said, if they had a model that I could go look at, but none of the base game stuff has any normal like that type of door in it. I even looked at the one that I'm showing off, that one that I keep bringing up that has all the multicolors. It has a scissor, like it has the vertical one that's bifold and it works fine, but he has an animation file. So that's why I'm thinking maybe I need to do an animation file, which I
Do you
have done,
have
but
the orientation right? Because now that I'm thinking and remembering,
well, that's what I want to know. Like, why does one work and not the other, though? They both have the X and Y and Z all pointing in the same direction. So I thought about that, but they're both the same, right?
all
The
right. Because
so
if I remember correctly, I was having that problem with my doors back when I built that one shop, and if it's a certain way, it won't move for whatever reason. It's got to be on a
yeah,
certain.
let's look at the.
It don't just say it goes from like 0 to 90. It won't go from negative
Yeah, yeah,
90
yeah. So
to
let's.
0. Why? I can't answer that. It's a Giants.
Right, like the Y is up, so that's what I would think would be the right. So that's the main hinge for the door that's not moving is Y vertical. Like they're all going to be Y vertical because they're the same door. They're just copied, right? They're the same
Well,
piece. I just
not just
copied it.
Y. Make sure.
Well, they're all facing. That's what I meant. Like they're all facing the X's facing because it's the same door. I just made 4 copies of it and then put it inside each other, stacked them
Yeah.
inside. Go Vikings. That's what I meant. If there was something different between the 4 panels, I would be like, okay, that's it. I thought about the collisions, like, is it the collision? But no, then I'm like, well, the
Collisions
door
really
would move
shouldn't
and the
make a
collision would
difference.
stay, but it's not that either, right?
Collisions wouldn't have anything to do with.
Yeah, with the animation part. So, like I said, I'm stumped. I thought about moving this around, but I'm like, when they're all the same, I thought, well, if the other ones are all working, why?
The node linked correctly.
I didn't change anything. I haven't moved anything. Like to the animation stuff is all the same, so I didn't change a thing.
No,
I have
I'm
been
just
now,
busting your
but
chops.
I'm playing around with one of the doors. I've been playing around with one of the bay doors. I haven't been playing around with these big doors.
I'm just busting your chops.
Oh, okay. But that's what I spent way too many hours on this too.
Well, because it sucks you in, and then you get frustrated that you can't figure it out, and you're like, I can't be this. this dumb, you know.
Yeah,
And then you
I-
keep trying and trying and trying, and then finally you're like, I give up. Or you find it, and then you're like, wow,
yeah.
I was working on the wrong XML the entire time.
Oh, been there, done that. That's how I ended up editing base game stuff, because I opened it up and started editing it, forgot that I was supposed to open my copy.
So yeah, so like I said, mine, one of the first things I do when I download it, I copy the data folder right out into another folder, and I
Yeah,
work out of there.
that's what I should have been doing. I still haven't. I still open up base game stuff to look at.
Because I'm always, it's more so like when I get frustrated, like I'll go to click out of something and it'll ask me to save, and I just click yes.
Yeah, I think that's what I did too. I clicked yes because I thought it was mine, and it wasn't.
And then you go in game and you're like, that's
Then
not
I went back
the
to open
color
it up
that should
again
be.
in the base game files. I'm like, where's the i3D? Actually, I think what I did is I cut it out. I cut it out of the base game and put it into my folder instead of copied it. I think that's what I did, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, cut will do a lot of damage.
Yeah, Billy Animations, right?
Yeah, but the more keyframes you have, the smoother
Mm-hmm.
it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I didn't have a lot in these because of, well, actually, I'm thinking about the bay, the door that opens, yeah, and down into the under bay. I had it, yeah, I wanted the lever to move first, and then the doors to start open. So there was a delay before the door actually moved. But
Yeah, but
I,
like, for what you have, you don't need a ton of animations
no,
because it's just going from 0 to
well,
45,
yeah, yeah, yeah. Like I said, I played around with adding a whole bunch of keyframes to it, and nothing. It wouldn't even move. Like I said, it's not that it's moving in the wrong direction. It's not moving at all, and yet everything else moves. I'm like, I'm stumped, and it's going to be something like that, right? Like, is it the orientation? But I looked at, well, again, they don't have any doors that, like, I looked at the regular door, right? That's what I looked at in their stuff. I looked at the regular door. I'm like, it's going the right way, like the orientation of the. And it shouldn't matter that like I said, why is it only impacting the child? Like I'm calling them childhood, right? Because there's doors that are moving inside the other doors, right? So those are the ones that aren't working. A single door works fine. But it won't work if I take the keyframes out for the other three panels, it won't start working. So it knows
So
that
yeah,
there's other
so it's not
pieces in
working at
there or
all.
something. I don't know. They've done something. But that, or maybe it's again, that they don't have physics on it, so it's not the physics. So why? It's not the collision that's stopping them from moving. But that's the life of a modder, right?
Yeah. And then just when you get it all down and you learn all the ins and outs,
There'll
the
be a
new
new
game
version
comes
out
out.
again. Like I said, this was done only a couple months ago.
I don't think I
Yeah, see,
put
this
2
one I
cups
ran
of
the water
water.
pipes right down into the ground. And if I remember correctly, this is off of one of their buildings. I just took it and edited it to fit mine. I really didn't think I had a
Cooking,
white
and I don't
trim.
remember if I put 2 cups of water in or not.
We'll get it figured out, I'm sure, one day. I'm glad I figured out the multicolors because I need my silo so I can continue forward with my save. So we'll get working on those. And I had a problem with one of the. It wasn't this. Oh, this one is the same thing. One of the roll-up doors. Oh, I've done one of my colorable sheds. So one of the colorable sheds, it's like this. It's a I did the 4-bay one. I have the same problem. And it's the same door. It's skinned differently, but it's the same door. The two glass panels at the top won't rotate in their final position. They go vertical. They totally ignore the 90-degree rotation. So the door goes up. Everything follows its keyframes until the last final keyframe. The two glass panels go vertical. I tried that, Billy. I tried going from one position, just using one to open up the whole door, and it won't move. It won't budge. I changed it to just having one keyframe and have say this is the hinge, right? Tried to have the whole thing open up, and it wouldn't even move. The only thing I didn't try is to make it one piece instead of having it two pieces. That's the only thing I didn't do. So it'd be like a door, but because this one's still childed inside like I said, I don't know. I tried clicking on like the compound button even. I've tried that too. I'm like, this shouldn't have anything to do with it, but because there's no rigid, actually no, there's no rigid body on it. But I think I put it on the collision nodes just in case that was it. Like I said, if there's anybody out there that knows there's a working bifold door out there, I don't know what I'm missing. It's probably something silly like that too, right? It's going to be like some check mark somewhere or something. I don't know. Anyway, I'm sitting here rambling on, and I'm tired. It's been a good day, productive day. We made some steps forward, that's for sure, with figuring out something. Even though this was a base game, but we'll head on over to, I saw NBC go live, which is kind of cool. I never get a chance to raid him either. Usually I'm after he's done. Not. I don't know what he's playing though. Is he playing Farm Sim? I didn't see.
Yeah. Who wants to watch NBC?
I know. Well, I usually head off to Boom, but I don't see Boom out there today. He wasn't sure if he was going to be back in time today, so. Talking football, what? Okay, like I said, I'm sitting here dragging on. Okay, let's get on over to NBC. I'd like to thank all the raids. Oh, who do we have today? I need to do my credits because that's the only way I remember. I know we had Darius Frost.
Who's that guy?
Yeah, it was good to see. Where's my?
I'm not
watching. I'm sitting here watching for my credits. Don't have my screen up anymore.
Good to see him back.
It's good to see him back. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for all the follows. We had some bits. It doesn't show my raids. That's right. All you see is rolled doors. What? I can't think of. I'm sorry. I know I had at least 2 more raids today. Big Vito raid us today, and I know it was Darius Frost or somebody else. I'm sorry. We're gonna head off over to NBC Master Dad, see what he's up to. I'm not sure which map he's on. I think he's on JD's map still, or maybe his own. I don't know.
Yeah, I think he's on JD's.
Yeah.
I know
Check
he
him
did
out.
some update for.
Give him some harassment. And we might be back tomorrow night. I don't promise my weekday streams are consistent, but Monday seems to be the one I can seem to do. But it all depends, you know. I'm back to work tomorrow. Not looking forward to that at all.
Terrible word.
I know, but I didn't win the lotto, so I have to go back.
I didn't either, but I don't play it, so I don't really have an excuse.
I run a work pool. So there'd be 21 of us not going back to work if we won. If we won enough, that is. So the ones that roll up, oh, I don't have any of those. I'm not making new doors. Okay, off we go. We're heading off.
Doors are a pain to make.
I don't have to click the button. Okay, I
It's
end my stream.
22. You know.
Mr. Green Thumb